Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER, your host and artist. And we're going to be working on some more digital ink art illustrations. How you doing? It's yeah, I messed around a little bit with my overlay here a little bit. Thing is it's still, for me to have everything set up on my screen, it's easier for me to have it off-centered, and I don't know how great that looks. Easier to draw where it's sitting on the page here, which I could actually probably show. The other thing I wanted to test out is the chat box. Where is that at? Where is it hitting? Dialogue. Let's see here. Could you shoot that to me in a whisper? That link. Because then I can actually access it by my phone. I wish anytime you opened up a Twitch app on anything or any site or whatever, it would just catch you up on the text prior, but yeah, it doesn't do that. And that is like the easiest way to do that. Okay. So that it looks like you may have whispered me. Is it not seeing it? It just hasn't loaded it yet. Friends. Whisper. Start a whisper. Yeah, I assumed that's what it was. It's a picture of what you've done. Did that seem like that whisper worked for you? Do I have to restart the app, maybe? We'll try that. See if that helps. No. Let's kill the app and then restart it. Root. Yeah, because I'm seeing like actually happen on my chat window, but for some weird reason, when I go to my whispers, there it is. Yeah, I saw both of them. They're both there. They're both there. Nice, nice. You played around with the the spacing and stuff, so it would hit in certain areas. And it looks like you did a double on that, which is good. I like how it's hitting those small edges, like hitting on those small edges. That a little bit of what is that? That's like there's black, and then there's like a little bit of a kind of almost a gray on those ends too. Looks pretty cool as well. No problem, man. All us creatives gotta just help inspire each other. I just wish the rest of the world would work that way. We need what is it? A good example in my mind with how I think and how I'd like to see things work is more like Minecraft creative or anything that's similar to that. I think a lot of shit could get done if we can get to a situation where that shit can happen. There's a lot of stuff we'd have to change, but it'd be cool. And I feel video games will be the reason why that will happen, actually. Through video games, people will see that limitation is fun, but the whole point beyond that is making the game. And when you make a game and you have infinite assets to a certain point, then but yeah, we'll play around with it. See if I can track what I'm wanting to do versus what it's wanting to do. Because that's one of the things that with my art is that there's a there's a story about, I think it's Michelangelo. I don't know who it is. Probably one of the Ninja Turtles. Within the art world. I'm pretty sure it's Michelangelo. When he would sculpt, he said that he was revealing something that was already there. He was just removing stuff for it to appear. And a lot of the artwork that I do, sometimes I feel like that's how it's happening. It's like I'm not really drawing it all the way. It's like the moment there's a image and I'm revealing that image in that moment kind of thing. Especially when I struggle with a piece, because it takes over. Yeah, basically right when I get to the point where I struggle with an art piece, I stop trying to draw it, and then I just start doodling, and then it basically I give up, and then it starts to be cool. It's weird. I get it out of the way. My expectations fuck with the art. Which it'll either become what I wanted, or it'll become something better. Yeah, I'm not sure about this still. This one right now, like I was just saying, so I'm kind of fighting this one a little bit. Fighting it, which is good. You have to wonder where it comes from. Yeah. That is true. I have many theories of that, but because yeah, I dig dreaming of theory, reason for things. Have a lot of it that that's in conflict with the other theories, so it's very much a not a good system that I have set up completely, to a certain degree, because I do have one theory that actually uses the conflict in it. That it's actually like it's supposed to be there, sort of, kind of. So, what's one theory? Oh God, it's here. What is the main one for that? For why that happens? What would be the main one that I would choose? Or the one that I would choose currently right now? Because I'm fickle like with my theories. How would I go about talking about this? Okay, one of the ideas that I have with how reality, I guess, works is that we have things that are actually in action, which is what is actually the idea of the physical world, and then you have things that are at rest, and those things that are at rest is basically potential. And then when with that action or creation comes from potential, and potential is basically everything that is in between everything else. So it's the space, the darkness, the substrate of reality, and that is yet again the idea of everything and whatnot, and could be considered some of the religious or spiritual concepts a little bit. But with that, if one is to create something, one can just basically pull from an infinite potential of possibility and have it like come into existence. The thing is what's weird is if that piece of art is like supposed to be created or something weird like that, if there's like fate entangled in it, that's when it gets weird. and I would have to think about that. That's where it gets, I think, confusing. But yeah, I have a couple comic book stuff that is kind of based around that stuff, so that's usually what a lot of my weird theories come from, is me just brainstorming for comic book, like how certain comic book realities work, or the context in it works. So what happens to it once it's into existence? What do you mean by that? What exactly? What happens to what when it's into existence? Ugh, I'm so fighting with you, lady. Lady, dude, lady, I don't know your orientation. You look slightly feminine right now, or youthful, I guess. Let's see here. Are you talking about like what happens to the art, or are you talking about just a broader statement there? Okay, what you said, you have infinite amount of potential. Yeah, okay. So if you create something, what is it? Interesting. I'm still a little bit not sure if I'm understanding completely the direction you're trying to go with that question. But like what? Okay, so if you have infinite potential and then you create something with it, it becomes something. Goes from being potential to being like stuff. The stuff would be just our substrate of whatever we're dealing with, and then eventually that substrate would find its way to becoming atoms, molecules, and all that fun stuff. Because theoretically what that idea is that if we were to keep on trying to find the smallest particle, or the God particle, it would be infinitely, we would infinitely create more potential things to be there to find. Infinitum? I don't know. Just because the fact that potential would allow a thing to be there, or a thing would be there because it can. It's because the idea of the potential concept would be that it has everything in it. Like it's the whole thing. It's the whole answer, the whole everything, which it would be supporting everything else. It'd be the scaffolding that supported every other choice or every other thing. So it's kind of like the idea of the multiverse, but instead of it being multiple worlds at once, it's just one world is in action, and then the rest are potentially in action. But technically you could say that in that potential there could be creation, which is very confusing. If that makes any sense. That one seems really weird. Literally what I was just saying there with that is you could actually have a multiverse inside the potential. That would be... Because the weird concept with that weird idea is if you could dream it or think it, then it could be. Which also leads the idea of the potential concept to being like the... there's a loose idea out there of like reality is just mind or thought or something along that line when you boil it down to it, or something close to that idea, just on a fractal scale. So yes, very, very confusing. It's very abstract and weird, which I dig that fucking weird fucking shit where it's at odds and contradicts itself. It's very Tao. Philosophy is interesting because you don't have to be really right. It's more to ask a question, to think a thought. What is it? I don't know. It's still causing me grief. So much grief. Not singing a tune or making me find something here yet. Not yet. That's helping. What are your thoughts on the universe? If you can think it, you can be it, yeah. Universe. One of the ones that I feel that is interesting with that is the fractal universe is interesting a little bit. I find that one very interesting because I'm really into constants or like Fibonacci, pi and phi. More phi than pi, but I know a lot of. There's something weird with it, like there's certain types of infinities that are bad within like science, and from my perspective is a constant or when you hit those infinities that are like weird, it's just that's just a framework, that's just it's like what they say, it's a constant. It's something that is self-repeating because it is self-repeating. It's a fractal, basically, what it ends up being. I may be wrong on that, but that's would be the best way I would describe it. That's why it keeps on going. But it's the kind of the adage of so above, so below kind of stuff. Do you believe in things happening for a reason? Yeah, a little bit. Because like I said, I contradict myself a lot with my thoughts and beliefs and whatnot. It's very interesting. I believe, because of the idea of that potential concept kind of screws me over a lot. Because I believe everybody is right and everybody is wrong at the same time. But technically, it really comes down to that everyone is right. Is mainly what it is that is happening. Best example of that is if you have like a bottle. I'm gonna draw like a bottle or like a can, and you have it and it's rotating counterclockwise this way. When you look at it this way, this rotation is actually rotating clockwise, but from this direction it is rotating counterclockwise. So orientation actually tells you if something's moving right or left, or right or wrong, or good or evil. It's the same thing, the same motion, same action. It's just your position and how you actually are seeing a thing. So all things are, I guess, boiling down to the idea of good. I guess you could take the other position in that and say all things are bad, but the only issue that comes about that, which is a little bit weird, is the idea of like progression or change or motion has to be good in my mind, or a positive thing, because the negative of growth or good, or live versus evil, or live versus evil, which is backwards from each other, would be which would be what is it? What is it? Words here? That I don't have any more words that I was gonna say there. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, basically there's that. Damn it! I hate when I lose my train of thought. I shouldn't have wrote down that word. I don't know where I was going with this, but yeah. But I think I kind of finished the thought. I was gonna try to jump onto another thought, and it didn't. I didn't make it. I did not make it. But yeah, I know with a lot of that's what do you call it? The seeing stuff that way and whatnot, with the good evil, not seeing any negativity and stuff, even though that there is. I think the thing that I was going to jump to is the idea of friction. Friction is the only thing that I can see is the idea of being something that is bad. Or stopping something. The idea of damning a thing. Which is... makes sense. Stop something in motion. The thing is I also, with that other idea, the concept of the can... I almost feel like the... evil is friction, or something that is bad is friction, because anything you see that is doing that is usually what is a problem within and stuff. We kind of have a issue with it. Even our emotions are that way. I feel like we experience an emotion in a place usually located in our body, like happiness is in the face, excitement is like in your stomach, maybe a little bit higher in your solar plexus sometimes, but usually I think that's more joy is in your solar plexus. But those same feeling, the negativity of those same feelings are in the same spot, which sadness is in the face, nervousness or anxiety kind of is in the stomach, or anxiety is usually, I think, or depression is usually in your solar plexus. It's like anxiety or nerves is in your stomach, like butterflies in the stomach, and it's just the same emotion, just looked or perceived in a different rotation or different perspective, which feels like it's stuck or blocked or has friction in it. Not necessarily do I know why that happens, why there's a difference in the change, but it's the same thing. And yet again, I don't know why I was completely talking about that. I go off onto tangents that I know that have meaning to what I was saying prior, but it's like really hard for me to completely jungle my rants and filibustering about shit. Something that I hope to get better at. That's one of my goals was when I first started doing Twitch, was back in the day, was I was hoping it was going to help me speak better, organize my thoughts and be more direct in my speech, which I think it has in some ways, but hasn't in others. I think I tend to do a better job when I'm playing a video game than I am when I'm sitting and drawing. For some reason. It may be due to the subjects that I'm talking about, and then also what part of my brain I'm using, maybe. Left brain, right brain, maybe something along that line. Kind of stuff. Art brings out there. Yeah, I don't know what video games bring out. Video games bring out more of a carnal version of me. A little bit more. I don't know. It's interesting. But depending on what it is, if I'm getting nerdy about it, like tearing apart like the gameplay and asking questions, I'm fine. But if I'm getting into the I'm excited or pissed off or something like that, then it's a little bit weird. But Yeah, yeah, I tried playing them. The only thing that happened is I looked at it, and in the corner it still says live, which is a problem. I wish they wouldn't have it say live. I wish it would say like VOD in the corner. The other thing is someone came into the chat and started talking. I sent them a message after they dropped by, which is cool and fine. But the thing is I wish there was a message that you could actually have pop up. When people try to type in there saying, "Oh, hey, they're not here." This is blah 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 or whatever. You said VOD in white? May have to look at it again. Where was it in white? Maybe it's just my end, because it's my stream that I see it as it's gone live, and then everybody else sees it differently. Top right corner? Yeah, I saw live when I clicked on it. That's weird. That may be how it is. You have to let me know. When next time that you do one of your VODs, take a look at it and see if it actually shows live or not. And you can we can snoop this a little bit more. I'm probably gonna be VODing this as well. The other thing that could kind of work is if I could get my bot to work. I don't know. Or a bot. I may have to end up just doing a different bot. Yeah, this is very Orient kind of a feel to it a little bit. But then also just that weird prom kind of crazy hair thing going on here. Let's see here. If it is on and open on your screen while you're away, okay. You know that Nightbot will continue to work on VODs? Okay, cool. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is if I... maybe I need to find... Or, I was using Nightbot for a while, and then I went over to Inkbot. Inkbot, not Inkbot. So maybe I can go back and look at... what they've updated with Nightbot and see if I can't what is it called, get it to possibly do a thing that what was I doing this with? Was it Inkbot or was it Nightbot? Because I know that there's a way where you can have it say something after so much dialogue. So, I'm wondering if it's possible for me to turn that clear down, where it's just like saying it right at the gate. But that's he may actually end up spamming though. which I don't know that if that would be too bad to have that happen. I know I've been in other people's chats where they've actually used that. I remembered that now. That someone was unable to stream that night, so she played her last broadcast and she had a bunch of people still in her chat. So, hanging out. Her followers were and mods were still chilling in there, and they helped with the that confusion, which is that's cool. That chat had become like a hangout. Which I've seen that on a couple of other streams with that's where they connect. Alright, I need to add some weird thing on here to make this interesting. Kind of want to do my weird small eyebrows that I've done in the past. Let's see here. They chill there? That's cool. Ooh. Thank you, brain. And drawing. I think we've had the breakthrough that I've been kind of struggling with right there. The chat on the screen has mega delay. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see here. I wanted to check with that. Chat. Because I was experimenting with the chat stuff. Because I think here we'll try messing with it now. Because I was trying to see where I just had it too low. Because basically what it was is I had my other thing going on here, this, for when I'm zoomed in. And I was going to use that lower part down there to just have the chat pop up, and yeah, that works a lot better. The only problem is if you do like a long text spiel, then I think it'll like not work too well, but yeah, I don't know. I may need to take, what is this, capture 2 and actually shrink it down even further and just have it like that. Let's see, what are you saying? Because I am blind right now with that up. Test, test. Hey, doing Alec? Alec? This is, it's only this dude. Alec is also another fellow artist. How are you doing right now? Alec lives in Florida, so he's dealing with crazy shit right now with the weather. We'll be lurking off and on. Okay. Are you working on something? Yeah. Definitely be safe. I'm assuming you're probably busy. Either prepping or drawing. To try to de-stress, but I don't know. Yeah, Pop Pop will let you do that. It's sunny? I'm very out of the loop. I don't know when it's supposed to be really getting bad for you guys. Let's see here. Is it Saturday? It's supposed to be getting weird. $2 a.m. This will be interesting if I can pull this off. In some manner. I'm digging what's happening now. This idea. Don't necessarily know if I like the face yet, but this is a cool idea. I like the idea of doing a mask. What happened to my tunes? Oh, I did not want to do that. Did I kill them?
Yeah. Young Gerald. Yeah.
Right. Here's some other weird tunes. Guess I did kill them. I'll try to grab them as this other weird stuff is playing. There it is. It's always sunny. Thought that was Philadelphia. It's a bad joke. Divine intervention. Okay, you were trying to think of that word before, yeah. What is it? There's a... I want to say there's something close to that. What is that called? This is some Latin word. I used to have a book that had a bunch of cool stuff in it, and I lost it. Cool. The sad thing is I think I had a chance to get it back. I think I dropped it, and then a lady was trying to to ask for money, and she wanted, and I didn't have any on me to give to her. She was, I don't know if homeless or whatever, but if I gave her something, I think she would have gave me it back. I think she saw me drop it. For some reason, I feel that's what was going on there, because it felt weird. For some reason, but I may be wrong. I could have just dropped it, and she just could have wanted money. It's a little weird fairy tale I tell myself, I guess. It's what it is as of right now. So what is that like? That's like Beauty and the Beast kind of stuff, a little bit. But tabula rasa? What is that? What is that in my head? Tabula rasa. Tabula rasa. Tabula rasa?
According to Wikipedia, tabula rasa refers to the epistemological idea that individuals are born without built-in mental content and that therefore all knowledge comes from experience or perception.
Okay, I don't think that's it. So, tabula rasa. There's another one I can't think of off the top of my head. Perception is a terrible. What is it? I don't know. I find perception interesting because it's the stuff I was talking about, the emotion stuff earlier. I feel is really cool, kind of connected to that because emotions and even like pain, because that's technically close to an emotion. It's almost like your perception is looking through a plane of glass, and that glass has a texture to it, or shit on it, or smudged, or whatever in that moment, and you actually are interacting through that filter, that film, or that whatever is on that glass, or the lack of it, the lack of there being anything to change how you act and interact. Because you having a feeling in your stomach, or a feeling in your face, or in your head, or whatever, these things in your body, you start saying things differently, you start acting differently, you become lazy or happy or energetic, and it's weird that a feeling has that much control, or a perspective has that much control. Or your perception has that much control over what you're doing. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. The thing is I've been trying to do certain things with mine. A good example is the art thing. When I feel friction, I get happy. I'm training myself to get happy, because then I learn how to let the art draw itself and find its way. I don't end up quitting. Same thing with friction in other things, or problems with other things. I'll try to use that feeling to basically do the opposite. Or at least I've been trying. Sometimes some of them are hard to do. Like, I haven't figured out how to conquer brain dead or tired. I don't know if I'm really supposed to try to conquer those feelings or emotions. Your perception is your reality. Is amazing, lol. I don't know if I missed a beat on what you said there. Alright, I need to start doing something else here. I think I'm going to be weird and color this mask red. Oh wow, that is awesome. This in a gallery opening. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a like gallery that would be considered a gallery opening kind of thing, because I've been a part of galleries, but not like my own art up on a bunch of walls. Kind of a situation, if that makes any sense. That'd be fun, but I feel that it also I don't know. I could see myself having a lot of anxiety on that one. That one seems like that'd be stressful a little bit. But that's just me thinking about it, and you wouldn't really want to think too much about that, because then that's all you're going to get is anxiety from it. Overthink it. Yeah, they do stuff like that up in Phoenix. I think they have something similar to that downtown, but where I'm at. But I think it's more of a, hey, set up your shit. Somewhere. I don't know how they deal with like the zoning for the area, like how you get dibs on spots and whatnot. But yeah, I know, like, when I've gone to the thing up in Phoenix previously, they, what did they do there? They, had it set up where they had, like, a place where they had, like, crates, like the shipping crates, the giant metal things, and they actually had a couple of them, where you'd walk in the inside of them, and they've turned them into little, like, galleries. They just, I guess people would rent these things, and then they were free to do whatever they wanted to on the inside, paint it or whatever. And then maybe, I would assume, when it was all said and done and they had to, you know, give it up or they stopped paying for it, that they would have to maybe pay money to get it repainted back to white or something like that, but then the next person could then do their thing. Maybe included in the whole. Thank you for the follow, Gravity Bee. Still don't know why that's winning out over the Metal Gear alert. I was messing with it today. I was actually trying to change that color of the text to red, but I couldn't get it to work. It would not update. Would not update. Dance, Ashler, dance. Jiggity jig. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the face here. I love the idea of the mask. Not sold on the like the nose, and kind of want like it to be a little bit more, I think. Maybe something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. The other option though with this is to choose to what is it called here? Have this not even be a face. Because at one point my brain was thinking trying to do like an Oni thing with it instead. Give her some kind of a weird Oni mask. But kind of also like the idea of like wearing a pretty mask or something that's close to that. But I kind of want it to look scary. Not so much pretty. We're gonna have to still mess with it. Mess. Give it an old face. Yeah, that's kind of a thing with like some of the Japanese face stuff where it's like the kind of larger nose and drooped eyes and stuff. Could experiment with that. Okay, I'm gonna pull something up real quick. I have to do this. Can I grab just like most recent like update of that picture and just so I don't have to open the whole file. Yeah. For some reason I've got this chica that I've been working on in my head a little bit, and this is a little bit lower quality. But you get the gist of creepy old face. Yeah, her hair, man. Her dirty fucking hair. Dirty hair. Okay, can we close you? Yeah, that is from a D&D character from Easy Allies. They're streaming and YouTube. They do the I don't know if you are familiar words familiar with game trailers. That website, that used to be a thing. Owned them at the time, owned game trailers. They basically shut it down and let them go, so they decided to create a Patreon and try to survive just hmm hmm hmm. See, I'm trying to force it. I'm trying to force it instead of letting it be what are you supposed to be. Well, first of all, that is wrong. Okay, we'll fix that then. And what is this? Oh, okay. How I'm going to necessarily pull that off, we shall see. Hmm. Oh dear, what am I drawing on now? Really? Did that get cut with that? What the hell was going on? Weird. I don't know if you guys can see this yet, but there's kind of the potential of trying to turn this this mask into something that feels fox-like, I think is what's supposed to be happening here. Now the trick will be to get the right shape. Hopefully we can get it to show me what it wants to do here. So I'm not sure if this is going to appear cute or more badass. I'm wanting to look badass myself. But yet again, like I'm said before, it's sometimes what I want is not necessarily the best idea. It's more of what I'm just looking for is a filling. I'm trying to find a filling. That's more important to me than it is the look. I want it to just feel right. It's kind of close to something there. Awesome, Alec. I hope that does not happen. rush to do a lot of this first part of this stuff, and then it's gotten a little bit weird. Yeah. Surprised how long this one is taking me. This one's being a little bit weird. I think I'm just not chilling the fuck out. I think we're close though right now. Very, very, very close. That breathe, let it come to you, man. Chill out, dude. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. It's a process. Yeah, like, I feel like this one came so quickly, and this one came pretty quickly yesterday. This one is... This is being interesting, to say the least. And let's go ahead and... This is one of the things I probably should have done sooner, is I should have started messing with the color and shadow. Because I know that's one thing that I'll do when I'm stuck with my full color pieces, is as I'm inking, I'll get kind of stuck, and then what I'll do is I'll start adding the color, and then I'll jump between the color and the inking and clean it up. Helps me kind of separate the piece a little bit in my head, so I can mess with it a little bit more. See, like right now, this is... Pardon me. Wants this to just be like straight up like nose thing, but then another part of me wants this to be like teeth and shit. Where we do something crazy like that across the front here. I'm kind of actually really liking that a little bit. It's an alarm. What is it for? Dismiss. Yep. The crazy music afterwards to try to wake me up. Okay, check her out when I can. Okay. I'll see you when I see you, man. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting closer. Very, very close. I think I'm wanting to do the opposite of that. Okay. This is looking very creepy pasta right now. I don't know. I think I need to go in here and try to figure out how to define this stuff here. Okay, we need to get closer now. Do like the kind of the flow that it's doing, stacking up on shit there, but I don't necessarily want to I kind of would like there to be like literally someone there, but hey, how you doing, DJ? How are you doing today? You back at it again? Are you working? Working? Did that song really just say working? Just getting settled. Cool. I'm doing good. Been fighting with this piece for a little while, but it's starting to make sense to me. Which is always nice when that happens. I don't know about that. So let's hide that again and try to make sense of this a little bit more flat, more I guess. Fighting the storm, you lose. You need a bazooka, huh? What is it? The kind of nerdy conspiracy part of my personality. I blame Metal Gear for. Wanted to write a conspiracy story, and then I looked up too much noise. But would say that you need to blow up Harp. You need to go after Harp. Fight that cloud seeding, man. Okay. dude face. Okay. Think I like that bit about this. Let's turn you off, because I think you're messing with it too much. Does it need to be coming in like that? This music's so fucking chill, man. There's that Mr. Rogers shit. Is that what we're gonna do here? Which symbol are we gonna use on her? Go with that one. Let's see here. That might be an interesting one. Bam, 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 bam. No. Finish screen. We will try seeing how something like that looks. I don't think I can pull it off at that angle though. Let's see what just comes out of this thing, just as a weird looking K thing there. This, I need to do this. We're gonna use some of my comic book or novel comic book that I'm working on with my brothers. We'll throw some of that on her forehead. How am I gonna do that? So what is it? Short, long, long, short, 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 long, long, short. Hmm. Fuck up some breakfast. Ooh, that sounds good. Enjoy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, if that's my full bar, half bar. Could do one there, but that looks so weird as fuck. It's not too bad. I don't think it's what we want though. I think I'm just gonna have to ad lib. Problem is when I'm gonna ad lib on this thing, I feel like I'm gonna be coming up with something that's more like the esoteric stuff that's like on this guy's forehead, which is fine. So have you been able to draw anything, or you been just running with your head cut off this whole time, Alec? If you're able to hear. I'm kinda digging this. Kinda. I think this may work, but I may need to twist it. Which will be a little bit tricky here if we transform. Rotate. Ooh. Not that free. We transform. Let's hide. Shift H. Control H. There we go. Yeah. Apply. Mm-mm. You're turning out nice. Yes, you are. What? Oh, do I still have it selected? Yeah, most likely. Okay, we're gonna do a black solid color, and then we're going to turn down that opacity. And this will allow us to throw down. Damn it! Come on. Throw down shadow on all this, and I'm not sure if I want that to. Yeah, I think I'm more like that, and then we'll get in there and actually do like shadow for like more of the individual teeth kind of thing. Love how this shit just makes this fucking pop. Adding the gray tones to it. Okay, I need more red. In this piece. I'm thinking the easiest way would be to put like a pick in the hair of some sort. Or to put one of like the needle thing with the ball on it and color it red, but I'd like to try to come up with something a little bit more foreign to the current kind of film culture that it's headed in. But if it comes down to it, we can easily just go with the existing those ideas, because that pick thing looked pretty good. Like, just so, yeah, it's just too basic, too basic, too basic. I don't mind the idea of putting still something in the hair. One idea that I'm kind of toying around with is just trying to figure out how I can make it so I can put a blade or some kind of a weapon in her hair. No, with the what is it? The needle. That could work, but it's not exactly what I'm toying with the idea of, but more like legitimately a blade is stuck through the hair. I think that's off, but let's go ahead and... It's like, blade? What the fuck are you talking about? You crazy, man. You crazy. Just like, I don't know, it seems like that happened in a lot of different places where it's like men were dressing up as women for the plays and everything. Or young boys were alarm. Dismiss. I think that's off. Where you at? Yeah, closer to that, I think. We'll play with it. play with the idea. It's a cool concept. That's having like a wakasashi or tanto kind of a thing slid in your hair. Oh, damn it. Guess that was good. I could see that mess up there. I need to put this all into a different folder here. Folder. Man, to think that this picture would turn into this. Wasn't seeing that. New. It's cray. Damn sure. Want to remember how to do this. There's a easier way to create that wrap fill on a blade. And I think yours with diamonds, and then I think it's almost similar to the braid issue a little bit, if I remember correctly. It's a really good video on doing braids, but I think it's a little bit different because how they do it is it's a twine, like a shoelace, that is laid on top of each other, so it actually creates like a twirl. I may have to pull up some reference, but then again, I don't know if I want this to completely fill just like blatantly like like a tanto or like the Japanese style hilt completely. Right now it's going that way. Let's just draw these sidelines and see what we come up with here. We'll checker this out as well. This is like the old school way of me doing different ways. There's just the drawing this kind of line on it, or doing this crisscross hatched weird looking thing. Bow, bow, bow. Man. I'm taking too much time on this blade handle thingy. Curry tofu, some nice. Yeah, I have a soup that I'll buy that I don't think it's like a kind of a Thai soup that I'll buy, and I'll put curry powder in and stuff and pour it onto rice. I think we're going to go the easy way out right now. At least for right now. There's a chance I may come back and change this up a little bit, but right now I think I'm good just doing like the wire wrap effect. We'll see if how much it bugs me here in a little bit, and if I change it. Okay, now the real question is, does this actually have like a full on like hilt thing coming out of it? Or is it more like there is one that's coming out that way, or like this? So it has a little bit less of a perfect Asian feel to it. Or at least Japanese feel. Yeah, now I want fucking curry, damn it. Thanks a lot, TJ. Appreciate it. I kid, I joke. I think if I do this, I need to do it with a thicker line breaking everything up. I think it needs to be more. It's like anytime, buddy. Holy shit, that's what you wrote. Amazing. Amazing. I can't believe I didn't see that. And I actually tried to put those words into your mouth that you already said. Let's go ahead and actually give these a little bit more of a curve though. You're in my mind. Get out of my mind. Okay, let's do another. Another layer. It'll make it easier to lay down our shadows for this, and then go in here and kind of break them up a little bit. Yeah, this piece is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. My idea was to come. As quick as I thought it would. Okay. Well, let's do this, because I know I would want to do this to it. That's what you're here for. Dance, monkey, dance. House music. We always like to party in the animal, because the animal parties in us. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to. See here. Kinda slowly but surely enjoying what is kind of happening with this blade thing, where it's being a little bit weird. Not normal. Not normal. So I need to save this. Oh my god. I haven't saved the whole time that I've been drawn. That's dangerous. You're... I don't even know how to even do that shit. Yeah, I'm unaware. I'm uninformed. Cause like when I first started Twitch, a lot of that stuff wasn't around, and then I think when they actually started establishing a lot of that stuff, I started getting lazy with my streaming and whatnot, so I am very, very, very confused to how that works. I think dude was saying something about it, that affiliation's not too hard to get now, because they changed it or something like that. But yeah, I am confused by it. Hopefully at some point I'll find out. Or get in the know. Cause that'd probably be a good idea. Just need about 3 people in chat for that time to get affiliated. That seems like you could abuse that really easily. Wonder how many people just make 3 separate accounts and just have them in the chat. But I guess you have to have so many followers though too, right? Consistent views. Oh my god, people do? Okay. I believe it. I fucking believe it. That's like... That's what video gamers do, man. We try to meta this shit, man. At least someone will. I feel like I want this to be more light than it is. It needs to be like 14 or something like that. 18, 22. Right? That is so Hunter. Oh my god. You got him pegged. The moment that he knows that he's not talking to a dude, he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" Saw a guy in Hearthstone with 16 people. Said, "Wow, 16 people and no one in chat." He said, "Yeah, I have my channel on every one of your every one of his devices." I know Mensch has done that in my stream before. He like turned on a bunch of his devices while I was streaming for some weird silly reason. It did nothing. Does nothing. Or at least it didn't. I'm not sure if it does something now. Maybe it does something now. Maybe that shit works. Because they keep on switching up how people actually see you and view you and whatnot. I know at one point it did. But then they removed stuff and now it's, yeah, I don't know. It's different now. I think the main thing that I've been doing wrong is I haven't been putting stuff into my, like, the link crap. There's a section where you're saying, "Hey, I'm doing comic books. Hey, I'm doing whatever." It's kind of like how they were running hashtags back in the day. For a long time I wasn't bothering doing that, and so I need to pull this back to do this. Too close to the art. I really need to move this black further down to here. And I do really want to, like, figure out her neck. No, well, not her neck specifically, but like what's around her neck. Like, is she wearing like what? Come on, ASHLER. Twitch is a bitch. Right hand corner. Let me take a look. I'm gonna go onto my phone. Yeah, I don't know what I was seeing then. So right now this is just all sorts of just Komodo vibe right now. That person right there looks like they're wearing a kimono looking thing. Let's see here, maybe I can do something weird like this off the side here though. I don't know how I'd get it to work though. It'd be popping out and dangling off the side there. Like that. Or I could just draw that line that I just did, and that would be kind of fine too. Fluff on her neck. Fluff. Okay, where are you at? Okay, click on dude. It's gonna take me to your stuff. Yeah, it said Flock has in the lower right hand corner. Conflicting music. Let's see here. But does it say live in the upper right hand corner? Vodcast. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. At least via my phone, seems fine. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess the person that was there has not come across people vlogging, possibly, yet. See, my mind is trying to put like some kind of a weird ribbon that's like tucked down in here and then maybe flowing out or sticking out. Like adding like a weird tag kind of effect. And this tag that I'm speaking of will be colored red too, so I can get some more red. But I'm not sure if I'm liking the placement of this. Technically, I could just have the one and not have it pop out, and it would probably be fine. Dismiss that and this. I do dig that. That's kind of cool looking. Actually, that would be kind of cool on the other side too, a little bit, kind of mirroring that. Not feeling the position on that. I almost like want it to be dangling. How would I pull that off? Because if it's just doing that, that's weird. Can I get it to roll? Where it's coming off here, like that, and then doing that. Holy. Has some possibility. I'm not still completely digging it, but. Ooh. I'm playing some Mario mix shit. TJ doesn't stream. And from the sounds of it, will never will. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually be doing this instead. Oh, I don't know. She like talks about that shit like I do about 24-hour streams, where I'm like, fuck that. But I'm sure there'll be a day. There'll be a day. 'Cause I don't know. Money makes you a whore. Makes you do silly things. And that one's not that bad. But I feel that if that ever happens, it's gonna be down the road, way down the road. I would have to be thoroughly harassed by a cacophony of wallets. Probably not necessarily that direct though, but close to. Close to. Alright. You be streaming 24/7? Dude. That'd be like your jam then. Fuck everything else. That'd make sense. Because, like, you said that you don't really play video games, so if you're not doing that to have be a time sink, then that's a good one. Besides watching streams is the other issue that I have had. Like, that was today's or yesterday's, I guess, technically. I got caught up watching people's streams. It's like, I should be streaming right now, but I'm watching someone else's stream. Which it's good to do that. Watch other people's streams. Connect with other streamers. Say hi. Can't really expect other people to come and watch you stream if you don't do the same. Guess you could, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up. You watch stream so too, so. Yeah. Lurking can be. Most of the time, that's what I'll end up doing, is I'll lurk. So then I could potentially do something else. Problem is I have a hard time doing the things that I want to do, and that because what is it? I want to either play a video game, and most of the games that I want to play, I want to also stream, so I can't be listening to someone and streaming. Same thing with drawing. Can't do those both at the same time, really. I sometimes do, though. When I'm listening to, like, podcasts and stuff like that, I'll do that. What else would be an example of this nonsense? It's really hard when I watch art streams, because watching an art stream makes me want to draw. It's like, this is cool, I want to draw now. But yeah. Streaming ruins your life, man. So I feel like what happens is I end up getting to a situation where you guys play Hearthstone? No, we don't play Hearthstone. I do not. The group that I listen to really likes it. The Easy Allies guys. They dig it. I think one of the guys has spent so much money on that game. Like more than $1,000 now, probably. which is just, oh, like, fuck, dude. Yeah, that is bonkers. If you like love a game enough, I guess that's a good way to make sure that it'll survive. But I think, I'm pretty sure he said that he's stopped, but I feel like that they've like done some updates and shit for it, and I'm not sure if he's got pulled back into it at all, or if he just plays it casually now. Because like a lot of my not a lot, some of my art that I do, like that old lady is I do fan art that's connected to those guys. I did, what is this, how hard could I find that one? I guess I could pull that up, this low res image real quick. This is something they said in one of their Q&A things. I guess someone wrote in and asked if you could fight someone and, you know, or verse someone in a video game, what would it be? And this was like a weird just answered. They said that they wanted to just kick Claptrap off of a cliff. So I had this image flash in my mind and I had to draw it. I had to draw it. Yeah. But I'll get those flashes and do not follow through with different things. But this one I actually made it. It was lucky. I think I just started drawing it while I was listening to the rest of their shit, so it was fine. That's one of those times I actually drew something while not streaming. But more recently, or well, not recently, but for a long time I've been just drawing stuff without streaming it, but I'm trying to get back into doing it more, but again, which happens every so often. I just need to really figure out a time when I'm need to do it. I think the best idea that I've had thus far is try to stream in the mornings like I am right now, like from 4 or 6 on, and then because I think I could pull that off, possibly. Because even if I stayed up late, then that would be the time I'm going to bed. So if I just did an hour before I went to bed, then it'd be fine. And if I am waking up, then I'm fine. But I could see myself getting caught in between there and it not happening. But well, we'll see. I suck at keeping a fucking schedule, man. What is it? That looks nice. Yeah, do it so we can watch it. And then, yeah. Oh, yes, I wanted to share something with you specifically, dude. Something I was trying to find the last time we were talking. I hopefully put it somewhere where I can actually share it. I should probably have actually copied the link somewhere, like I was whining about earlier, but I just decided to put it in a folder on my YouTube. But maybe we'll see how hard this is to potentially track down real quick here. Oh god, you know what I forgot to do? Shit. I forgot to tweet. Tweet. Battery's full. I'm getting I want to do like 5 things at once right now. Connect your channel feed with your Twitter. This way you'll never forget. Did they turn that back on? Will it automatically do it now? Because they turned it off at one point. Did they reinitialize it? What? God damn it. Cogwheel? It works now? Ah. Yeah, a lot of people are pissed about that. I was one of them when they turned that shit off. Because that shit was nice. The only issue with that is share, copy link, cool. Play you over that. Go to here. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. Name. So you like house music? People have told me that I do. I like, I don't know, electronic music. Really bad at really telling a lot of it from each other, but I'll dance to what I like because I really don't listen to music. I'm weird. It feels weird sitting in silence and talking to people is all. That's why I play music. And that's why usually I choose like elevator music. Electro house. Yeah, you like electro house pop. Cool. Oh, fuck. Channel. And chat. I need to get better at navigating all menus. I feel that I'm so weak at that. Hopefully that's not porn, guys. There's no way that that would happen on my phone, but it's a joke. It's funny. What is it? Alec would have laughed at it. Oh my god, it's porn. Metal Gear porn. Yeah, that's that weird thing that I was trying to find the other day. That I did through OBS. That basically I just was gonna just do a drawing of someone, and then it turned into a whole goddamn weird video for some ass reason. It's weird. It's weird. I just don't know why it's happened. It's kind of feel awkward about it. It's awkward. Oh yeah. A lot of videos. Just weird shit I've uploaded and just other people's weird shit. But yeah. It's not... I haven't done anything like really to organize it though. Like I said, my YouTube is more for archiving shit currently. I think I've attempted at some point here and there to do some stuff to maybe fix that problem, but I get lazy. It's like if someone made one app or program that I can manage all my shit from directly, then I maybe be fine, but I am... Yeah. The other thing is I think I would need to learn how to monetize that stuff better. Which main thing I would need to learn how to do is to not play copyrighted music and shit, which seems very tricky because I tried to do it back in the day and it did not work. Everybody was lying to me, saying that this isn't copyrighted music. Or it was copyrighted music is what it would be. They changed their mind. There's always an app. Yeah, that app doesn't always update though, is the problem. There's always something that it forgets to manage. Something gets lost. Lost. Ooh. Black background. Actually looks kinda cool running it like that a little bit. It was so soft. Just YouTube it. Yeah, I used to do that too, but then what did I run into problems with? Ads, um, and some other things. I don't know. What I need to really do is find some friends that have some music that I'm willing to have play in the background that I don't have to deal with. I think my friend Hunter was actually thinking about doing that for me, so he was thinking about getting back into messing around with music, and maybe when he moves to Korea, pretty sure that's where he's gonna be shipped off to. There we go. No. He's gonna pay for a lot of tell out there. You sure? We'll see what he ends up doing. I'm sure he'll brag about it. He'll tell the story, a good story. Yes, his shenanigans. Dismiss. Back on that. Yeah. He's him, and also Scott are funny guys. They're definitely interesting. How they go about things, but everybody's different, and that's what's cool. I think it's more so when Hunter gets around Scott is where we really have a problem with Hunter. Scott is always Scott. for the most part. I don't know. When he hangs out with me, he's not that bad. When it's just me and him, I feel like I chill people the fuck out. At least when I'm not in a mood. Because usually there's points when I'm playing video games I'll get silly, especially if I can actually communicate back and forth with someone. If I have the ability of words, using words and hearing someone else's words. I have a friend, Goonie, and I tend to talk with a German accent, or Russian-ish, maybe something close to that accent. For some weird reason, it becomes a thing. It gets silly. It gets silly. And I'll still do it here and there. I've done it quite a few times. When I do my intro and stuff like that, that stuff slips in. And also when or intro and outro. What else? Just when I say certain words, I'll start doing that. Start talking in the accent. The shitty accent. I haven't done it in a long time. It's really bad right now. So bad. So bad. Oh god. Oh my god. Mm, 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 mm. 80% of the time you talk with an accent. Oh, okay. This is good to know. Maybe I'm just blacking out and while I'm doing shit then, apparently. But I don't know. I have a, what is it, Utah accent that kind of bleeds through sometimes, and then I also have a whatever the fuck it's amalgam of all the other weird shit that I say, whatever. Because there's, I don't know, there's accents, and then there's like just voices. Those can be just as bad as an accent. Putting on a voice. He's doing the voice again. See, even right there, when I just did that, doing the voice again, and that was like a weird bit there. There, speak of the devil. How you doing, Goon? I was talking about you behind your back. Yes, you. Yes, you. I was telling people about the weirdness with the voices that I end up doing when I'm hanging out with you when we're streaming. I talk like a German. Apparently, I do it more than I realize, according to TJ. Oh yeah, I'm used to that's normal. What have you been up to, Goon? I've missed several of your invites to play video games. I think most of the time I've been asleep. My schedule's been fucked. Actually, I can guarantee every single time I was asleep. You broke your neck watching the dance videos? Oh, okay. Off of the, what is it? I need to organize those. Those things need to be all in the same folder. Dance videos. Those were fun to do. I need to do more of those. Now it's starting to get slowly getting cooler. Eventually here I'll be able to do it without me whining about it. Oh god. That sucks. Well, let's just select you. Can we do that? Yeah, yeah. Go up to you, turn you off, and we will paint you all in. Alright, cool. And we'll go back to you, deselect, and this. Sick as a dog. Started playing her. Oh, damn it. Horizon, you got your hands on Horizon? Fuck. My brother's been talking about that. Like, that's like the next game that he's wanting to buy and get. I'm like, now I'm on that bandwagon. It's like, I want that game. Thing is I won't buy it until it goes on sale on, what is it? PSN. Oh, you're gonna go play some 7 days. Cool. Have fun. Let me know how it is. I'm curious on how they're doing with the updates. You have to give me the skinny. The down low. I'm saying these things wrong. Saying them wrong. The skinny and the down low. We skinny down the down low. We skinned the knees because we went down low. Now they hurt. But strangely, we know more information because of it. Let's see here. Maze. It's a maze boss. It's a maze boss. Got it for her birthday and I snagged it from her. Oh, okay. It's like, yoink. This is mine now. I'm gonna walk into my room and shut the door. One of the dogs ate it. Bad dog. It's like, you don't want to even play this anyway. You're gonna be playing, fucking Destiny 2 anyway. With all your peeps. See, yet again, I did not read that. I did not read the Destiny 2 thing, and I was right, damn it. I was right. Hey, look, ASHLER's streaming. What? I still forgot to tweet. I just needed to just throw down every time the dashboard opens up, I need to just at least throw down live. I wish I could copy and paste from my last feeds. I don't know why they don't give you that feature. Any program or app that doesn't allow you to select text that you've wrote or put down is, yeah, bullshit. It's bullshit. I still need to learn how to get to this stuff quickly. Settings, I'm pretty sure. Is that right? No. No, it's gotta be in settings. Settings and... yes, account dashboard. Because I'm copying my dashboard information here. Copy. And we go back out to the feed. And I just gotta drop that in there. And I just had like 2 hashtags, or maybe a couple. Let's see here. Let's do Twitch Creative and Inc. Hashtag. Best. Like sending it off like right, probably close when I'm gonna be finishing this and getting off, but I forgot to put the small support small streamers. Didn't read it fast enough. Didn't happen. One of these days I'll have to try it. We'll have to give it a whirl. So, did she get Destiny and that for her birthday, or did she just buy that? It's just like, she had to have that. 'Cause that's her fucking jam. Jimmy Jam. I have other thoughts now. This is just getting silly though. I'm wanting to put like a ninja star in her hair now too. No, I think that's too much. Let's just draw. That would have been actually a good idea instead of the blade, probably, but it's become a thing. It is fine now that it is a blade. All right, tunes. That silence with that fan is just nails on a chalkboard. Put Twinkie in her. Put a Twinkie in her hair. Twinkies are OP. She's saving it for later. Sorry that you're sick. Are you still sick? Goon, if you're still hanging out. If you are, I hope you'll get better soon. If you're already better soon, or than I'm saying, then that's awesome. Because being sick sucks. It does, it does. Okay, what is it? People who say, okay, where am I at with this stuff? Answer me this. She pre-ordered it. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I shouldn't even question that, because the only game that I have like floating above her head in my mind when I think of your roommate. She's like got a weird destiny, like a Sims icon above her head. It's rotating in a circle, counterclockwise, if you're looking down on it. Not liking that. Liking more of that bulb. I need to catch up with the chat here. Okay. Surprise was from a coworker, still sick but better than you were. Cool, that's good. think you died twice. It seems to be the same song and dance to you. Not interested? What? What? Destiny doesn't interest you? Is that what you're saying? I want to hear your roommate rage about the microtransactions. Has she talked to you about those yet? Has she flipped the fucking table about that shit? Oh, you don't think she's discovered them yet? Oh no. Did she like to dress up her character, like change the color of her gear and stuff like that? Was she big into that? Was she into like the fashion souls side of that game at all? Ooh. Mind has just exploded. Kaboosh. What are we doing here? There we go. Come on. Come on. Where's where can I put you, huh? Huh? Guess you could be actually. She likes playing dress up. Because basically the microtransactions is what it is that your ability to change your color in the game. Previously I didn't really mess with it in the game myself in the first one, but you could find these weird, I guess, engrams or something weird like that to change your color of your all of your gear. So whatever. One thing they did that was nice is they made it so you can do the pieces of it, but the problem is that it set it up so you can actually you can get them in the game, but it's really hard. But you can buy them with real money, and you can only use them once. So you can put them only on one piece of gear. And that game is like you're just constantly going through your armor, so if you use it once, then you have to grind for it or try to get it again. And I don't know if you're guaranteed to buy the exact thing that you want, or if it's to the point where you actually are doing the next shitty thing that they're starting to do with the microtransaction shit, is where it's like you're paying money to get a chance to gamble to get something. Which is even worse, and a lot of games are doing that. I think the next Lord of the Rings game is doing that shit. You're paying to gamble to try to get something, which is fucking ridiculous garbage. It's just gross. Fuck all of them. Color square. Okay, what were you asking? You say, ASHLER, if you have a color square, what tool do I use to switch color to see which one is best? Trying to think if I know what you're talking about exactly. Has this been something that I've showed you before or whatever? Because basically I'm not sure if your version of Photoshop does this as well, but I would assume that it has something similar to it. There's a thing called solid color, which is basically a color with a mask on it, and I use that like to do all my coloring for the most part. So basically, like, all my red is on a red palette or red color thing, and then I can just go click on the color next to it, and then I can change it to whatever I want. But yeah, it's let me switch this the view on here, and maybe you can see it. Trying to think where the fuck. Okay, we need to turn this off and turn this on. Yeah, okay. You get to see everything. So basically, on my Photoshop, it's in this circle thing here. Pull this up and I go to solid color, and it creates a solid color thing. But what I'll do is I'll first do a lasso tool and then create a solid color so that it fills that section with a color, and then it creates a mask next to it. And then I just click on this color, and I can actually move it around. And I don't know if they have something similar to this in the Photoshop that you're running, but that's basically what I'm doing. and then I'm using the mask to color and uncolor shit, basically. So let's go ahead and kill you and without using the paint bucket. Is it has the same thing? Cool. I would assume it would, because that's one of my favorite features. So it's I'd be sad if it didn't keep that in there. Okay, I need this to be thinner. Thinner, thinner, thinner. I need to turn you on real quick. Yeah, I'm enjoying actually putting this thin ribbon kind of shit in the hair. It's cool. It helps add some more in to the drawing. Okay, what is it? I missed something here, I think that's crazy. You are already playing arm and a leg for a game, and yeah. Well, the thing is some of these larger games that they're making, they're costing them more to make them, and then they're trying to recover that by doing this. Turning games into a service instead of it just being a game. They want all their games to be Netflix. Or worse, pachinko. Man, I don't know. She's kind of squished on this page. Oh, where's that? Part of me wants to shrink her down, but does this need to be over here instead? Possibly. She definitely needs to be moved though. Let's see what it says is supposedly centered on here. to select all, and we will center. Still feel like that's not centered enough or balanced enough. That is centered. I want it more over. Okay. Alright. So, how are you liking Horizon, Goon? Is it amaze balls? Is it fabulous? Or is it just okay? What? There's a harder setting. The Game Plus? What? And how the hell are you gonna pull that off? I have a hard time beating that type of a game. Sorry guys. Had to sneeze. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So they did a mode where it's like we can cruise through it and just experience the story. Okay. That makes sense. Almost pretty easy. Well, I know like my brother would do that with like Metal Gear and a couple other games just because he had no time. He wanted to experience the game. Which is understandable. And I also know a lot of people that'll switch the difficulty as well. Like, as they're playing it, if that's an option as well, if they get stuck. Just to move past it so they can continue playing the game and not end up stopping and moving on to something else. Okay, we need one more. Where do you need to be? Still feel that that line needs to be thinner down here. It's not skinny enough. But it's easy. Yeah, the story in that's supposed to be really good. Well, when I actually get my hands on it, well, I will get to put my 2 cents into that if it is, but... Because what is it? I want to play that. I want to play Near as well. That story is supposed to be cool too. And kind of weird, crazy. Alright. Okay, do I want to do highlights? The thing is if I do highlights, I think I'm going to want to do fuzzy highlights. Fuzzy, fuzzy highlights. A munch bear and zombie bait. Okay, select, boom. Okay, Gaussian blur. Stole my friend. Hmm. Not sure about the mask. Dig in everything else so the light's in it. I may just need to grab the mask and do that again. closer to what we want. Kind of have a problem here, which I kind of don't want to do, but it currently doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm sure you could bug somebody to be your bait right now. I wonder if Mensch is on. He may be at work though. What I was talking about here is these bands here. I think I'm gonna have to make them part of the red, just because it makes sense with everything else that we have running. There's that kind of a band fill. Hunter will wear a shirt for. Wear a shirt? Why does he need to wear a shirt? You just dressing him up to Google at him? Google and Google. Skirt or skirt. That is skirt. Wow, my blurry eyes. It's like, God damn it, ASHLER. Read what I wrote. It's small text. That, and I glanced. Excuses, excuses, you motherfucker. Just read it. Okay, I need to... No. Stop it. Do I really want to do this? I do like that cut on the neck. Do I want it to be bleeding though? What says you guys? Does it need to be bleeding? Or just having the cut? Nah. Yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. Some help. Some help. I think I'm not liking it. I'm not liking the blood. Me too. I think we're gonna have to go with TJ on this one. I do like the idea of. I like blood, but it's just, yeah, it's weird. This piece already has a little bit too much red in it already, so it's a little bit meh. I like the idea of just like the person got cut, but not deep enough to bleed. Not deep enough to bleed. But thank you both for your opinions. After I added the shadow and the highlights to the blood, it looked weird. Don't like it. Just kidding. It's bullshit. It's fucking stupid. Garbage. Throw it away. Delete it all. Trash it, trash it, trash it, trash it. Are you playing it right now, Goon? Are you playing Horizon? The Zero of the Dawn. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. It's a hell yeah. If I'm not at work, that's what I'm doing. So have you been staying home from work because you've been sick? File save. Yep. File save again. Yeah. You're gonna try to go to work tomorrow. Okay. Well, good luck. Okay, what do I need to do here? I need to find the paint. And then I think we should be done. Hopefully. Wanna kinda polish some of this highlight. Okay, is this gonna make it brighter or darker? Brighter, so I need black for darker. Dull it. Cool. Well, I think she's done. Basically. Like, if I think I'll maybe ended up working on her a little bit more when I try to convert her into a, put her on a t-shirt, but oh shit. It's not gonna do what we want. We need ink. Good. You can finish my rainbow ice cream. I almost feel like that one's basically done too. I need to just open up the file again and really look at it. But yeah. Because I basically think I what the hell's going on here? What? No, did we color some of this in white? Damn it. Was this just recently? This may have just been recently. Let's back up a little bit here. And switch this to kind of. Oh, fuck. Ink, paint. Where you at? Ink. There we go. I hate when I make this mistake. Sucks. Guess this is good for me to come in here and clean some of this weirdness up that's happening, I guess. And switch this back to white. White. Oh, did I break it? I broke it. It's no longer functioning. We'll just get rid of it then. Make a new one. Oh god. Okay. Are we good? Now the next bit, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Is I gotta figure out what I'm gonna name this fucker. Probably do something. Simple. Name it, fucker. Name it, fucker. Lian. Lian. I'll bite your head off. Can we turn that into anagram? It will be ya hef off half. Bloodhound. Dialing back to my weird OCD thing with naming at least these pieces. I either tend to do weird gibberish sounding stuff, or I do like a emotional kind of based word, or weird foreign or not commonly spoken word. I could easily just go with something in Japanese, but I feel that that's like, ugh, too on the nose. Ruth Barbara. Saiobahan. What is Saiobahan? One minute there I was thinking about looking up the word wolf, not wolf, but fox, and Japanese. What are foxes known for? They're clever? Clever fox? Sly. Maybe I need to look up some synonyms for sly. Sly could even work, man. Sly is interesting. Because my brain kind of can break the word sly to kind of mean something else. Like, it has an edge to it, a bite to it. You could have it sly, synonym. You could have that be like almost like killing or cutting. Because sly and slay is just, yeah, they're close. They're close. Chevrolet. What?
Natural Reader is a convenient.
No,
Natural Reader
no.
also has. What's more, in
Read it. Glitchbot. Don't tell me your speech for your program. What is this? What does this make it sound like? I'm curious if it'll work. I may have to copy it though to get to try to say it.
Siobhan.
It says Siobhan.
Shevun.
Is that,
Shevun.
is that saying it how
Shevun.
Shevun? Crafty. Lily. Devious is kind of cool. It's a little bit too common, but it wouldn't be that too bad. Dishonest. Underhanded. Deceitful. Roguish. Impish. Playful, wicked. Tricky. Dubious. Shifty. Nah, dude, it sounds crazy. Alright. You'll have to tell me it one of these days. Like, so I can actually hear you say it. So, what did I want to? I want to click on that word. Ooh, snide. I'm liking snide right now, guys. Snide. Yeah, I think snide has won me over. But what is this voice? You hear this?
Snide. Snide. Snide.
It doesn't sound like the normal person that talks on the thesaurus website. Shivan. Shivan. That's how you say it, Shivan. Shivan? Shivan? Okay, brain. What am I doing? We're gonna save. We're gonna shrink this down. After it's done saving, turn it into a thing that we can push out. Oh god. Nah. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Ah. It drags me back in. This is normal for when I used to do this back in the day a lot. I'd always get to the end, say that I'm done, and not be. It's like, one more thing. One more thing. But I feel like every streamer that I've heard that does art is that way. Right when they're finished, that they it takes them like a couple of extra minutes before they can actually finish. Now you want to watch the B movie? Perfection. Sign on. So the Shivan means perfection. Shivan. Is that like a that's a makeup, isn't Shivan a makeup? Or am I going crazy right now? Or related to makeup? Shivan products. Be the best you. Chiffon, okay, is a fabric. Okay, maybe that's what I'm confusing it with. Chiffony, yeah, chiffon, yeah, chiffon, yeah, okay. Thank you for organizing my brain to what I was thinking of. I don't necessarily that means that you would know that or not, though. Alright, save. Alright, cool. My brain's just a mess. I have a lot of things that I have reference to. I just don't have a good enough connection to why and what it means. I always have to go look it up, figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. Beep 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 beep. File, save as. Snide. Save. No, I don't want to save it here. Thank you for asking me the question. What? Can't wait, lol. So funny. What? What is so funny? Okay, what is it? Next week's stream will make shit on dresses. Ah, okay. I did not catch that bit. On the next stream. For 4 hours and 24 minutes and 7 seconds. So that's pretty good. Because what is it? I usually like doing 2 hours increments, I think is what it is. Usually. Except when it gets to like 5. 5 usually that doesn't happen. It's like 2 hours or 4 hours or 8. It like jumps. Hey, I didn't use it. I did not use it. It wasn't me. I know nothing, know nothing. Which I wish I had my up command for that. I've lost all my cool little things that I could get it to say. I think it's saved, so we can dial that back. Okay. Ooh, it's glitching. File. Save again. We'll close it down. Gotta kill Nightbot. Gotta slit its goddamn throat. And then stomp it on a goddamn curb. The bot commands for this channel. Yeah. I have some old ones probably still available there, but the main ones that I was using were Inkbot, and they do not work anymore. They are broken. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can't open up the low resolution picture. No one just... He's gonna have to accidentally do it. There's no way that would even work not doing that though. Because I guarantee after so long I would die and go on and do something else. I'd go and watch fucking Netflix or something like that, or move to a game. It'd probably be better, or it would happen more likely if I'm playing a video game than it would be if I'm drawing, for me to do 24-hour shit. Alright. Cool. Cool. Get on screen. Alright, guys. It is that time. Again. Where I gonna go? I don't know what I gonna do. maybe go to bed. Or take a nap. Or gain a second wind to play a video game. We'll see. But I'm happy I stuck with it. I finished it. That makes me happy. I was able to do that. Or play. Come and play with me. Let's see her. Is he actually streaming right now? She is, okay. Let's see here. What is that? Is it... I haven't actually done the command in so long. Is it... host... at... and then the name? Is there a backslash in it? Oh god, I can't remember. Host backslash at whatever it is, or forward slash. Is that how you do it? Ash video isn't loading. Oh no. Talk to you later. I could test that out. The thing is I'd want to try to pull him up on my phone first. Or I guess if it works, I can actually see it via here. And then click on it to transfer over. Well, we'll see. Alright, see you guys later. This was Stealth Artisan Live. I am ASHLER, your host and artist, and thanks for hanging out with me, guys. And I'll catch you guys next time. I'm gonna try to move over to this suggestion of a person here real quick. We'll see how well it works.